Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Look upon your greatness as you send the good vibes and the good out.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant. And they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Brown passes to Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
White, the pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Butler. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Porzingis finds Curry. Green, a screen. Launches it, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tatum can't hit. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Pritchard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Green, following the bucket by Boston. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. The layup falls.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
The 3, Porzingis nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 5 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum, good. He has 7.
There's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites at the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. Curry goes in. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Brown against Butler. And there's the drive. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Brown in the high post. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry looking it over. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Vucevic's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Brown tried to bank it in, but it misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Brian?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
And the basket by Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Pritchard. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. Lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a three-point Boston lead.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's Brown on the wing. Butler covering. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Curry buries the triple. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
There's the triple. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick and roll game and his experience paying off there.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
Down low. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Pritchard. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Now here's Vucevic, defended by Pajemski. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Right side Curry. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Kata in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Curry with a steal. Green with a screen on Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Outside Green. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Tatum a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Tatum drops the hammer.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Kata pass to White. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Kept alive. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Curry. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Kata pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Kata. The Warriors pull it in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by White.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler with a steal, and they're running. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Curry. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Tatum against Butler. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 12. To stop the drought. No good, off the front rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And stolen by Green. He's got a clear path. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Tatum passes to Keita. Boston, no good that time either. Curry against Pritchard. Now here's Curry. Pritchard with a steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Defense is set. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Green out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Left side, Brown, down low. The kick to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Tatum with it. Now Horford defending. Tatum can't hit. The Warriors lead by 20. Moody passes to Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Horford with it, picked up by Tatum. Horford passes to Curry. Launches it from deep. Boston with a rebound. To the left side wing, picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And so it's Boston with it. Brown, a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Now Curry, out to the wing. Takes a three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pritchard finds Tatum. It's stolen by Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Screen by Horford. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Green with a screen on Pritchard. Curry passes to Green. Fires away from way outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. And a deep three from Curry. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Pass to post. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
White, the pass to Tatum. He takes it in. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going
It's butter, my so bad on me when I'm yes I'm talking about and you can't have a back, I love this. For the team, bro, swing, I swing, just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen if you can't take the heat, I make a soup, put his don't like him. We don't wanna know no don't eat pork chops, phone that made his heart drop, keep on till his phone catch. Life ain't best.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
a matchup. We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Smith, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Curry against Smith. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Now here is Smith for three. Podziemski grabs the board. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach and Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's Thompson off the drive, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
To the paint, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The Rockets pull it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. For 3, Durant, good on the triple. KD's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Back to Curry. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Smith against Butler. Here's Eason. The offensive rebound. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry against Thompson. Back to Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Porzingis finds Curry. Right side Porzingis to stop the run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Butler. Inside. Stolen by Durant. VanVleet with it. Now Green defending. Durant with a screen on Green. Outside, KD. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Clock at 6. And he drives in.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Fires from way outside. The shot by Curry, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green against VanVleet. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one. VanVleet on the wing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets ahead, up 4. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. To the middle. Kicks it out to VanVleet. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 4. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
VanVleet looking around. Outside, KD. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Warriors trail by 10. Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Durant launches for... Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Porzingis finds Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. VanVleet with a screen on Porzingis. Durant, the pass to Smith. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. KD dishes to Smith. Fades away.
And I love what Butler gives this team on the defensive end. Can guard a number of positions and does a good job with his help D.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back over to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's VanVleet. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Now we have terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. Warriors trail by 13. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
To the inside, Smith. Great D that time from Green.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Takes the 3. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets leading by 7. Left side, KD. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Smith with a screen on Porzingis from the arc. KD's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to Thompson, pass to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Back to Thompson, the tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And how about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
To the middle. Eason passes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Green. Inside, Durant with the steal. To the paint, here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Down low, out to Thompson. Houston moving it around. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. The Rockets with another miss. Curry with them. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's stolen by Green. Inside. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
For 3, Smith. Draymond Green with the rebound. Outside, Porzingis. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've got Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Outside, KD. Van Vliet sets the pick for KD. Pass to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Durant missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Eason. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Smith for 3, drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 8. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get, so much easier to score when you get early looks.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stephen Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Van Vliet with a screen on Green. Now Van Vliet. Oh, good on the layup. Thompson against Curry. Green, the screen. Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Shoots the three. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Smith there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Outside Durant. Missed on the 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
16 foul.
Durant! No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Green, the screen, to take the lead. Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Led by as many as 14 points. Porzingis with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Here's Curry. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 2. Got it! To win it! The long shot, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Curry is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smith with a screen on Curry. Here's Smith. Puts up the 3. It's Curry.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Green outside, launches it, and there's the three.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
And he makes that one count.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Porzingis. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now Curry to take the lead. Curry. Oh, what else is new?
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And so Houston again turning it over.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Butler. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Here's Butler. Porzingis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Durant. Now Smith. It's out of bounds from the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Smith sets the pick for KD. 6 on the shot clock. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant fires. Green rips down the board. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Durant, straight to the bucket. Durant.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. Green outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And he misses the J. The drive by Thompson.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And definitely, they've got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty at the line. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
Thank you, Jimmy. At times, it was not pretty out there, but you got it done. What made the difference?
Please make sure.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
De la costa pacífica, soy el general, certificado desde el día que he llegado. Yeah, certified stunner.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. And Grant... One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Green with the ball. Siakam covering. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Butler. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Lets a floater go. Some solid defense from Butler.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Curry's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Siakam, offensive struggles continue, missing again. Curry against Nembhard. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. He stops. He pops. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
To the middle. And stolen by Green. The ball's knocked loose. And now Indiana on the fast break. Butler with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Curry, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Nesmith on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Outside for Halliburton. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the inside, 6 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Nembhard. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Vary those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've been... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Okay, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 14.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry passes to Green. Offline with a 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19. Butler into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Butler against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Zubats. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Here's Zubats. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Fires the 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside, Green. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. And And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 7 points for Pascal Siakam. For three, Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Zubac with a screen on Curry from the high post. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Here's Siakam. And the layup is good. 9 points for Pascal Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The deep three. Another three for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Zubac and Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Outside Nesmith. Curry with a steal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard against Porzingis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Curry. That's 29 for him. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Zubac's high post. Off target at the rim. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Zubac with a screen on Green. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the left wing. For 3, Porzingis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Halliburton, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it. Good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Zubac's shot is off. Golden State has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Curry from deep three-point. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Pass to Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. To the paint. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Halliburton misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Neesmith. Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Second shot opportunity, and that one's long. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
The putback. Rebounded by Green. Now Curry fires away from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense has stood. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Moses Moody, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4-man position.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Horford can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pulls it from the corner, and Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From the high post, it's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's Neesmith with a 3, hits the three-pointer.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
It's Pajemski on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Tries the 9-footer, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Moody. Turnaround Jay. The rebound by Neesmith. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Halliburton's got an open look. Again, Indiana.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Halliburton comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Horford passes to Moody. Knocks down the triple. Moody's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Halliburton misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton goes. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 7 assists in the game. Horford against Zubac. And again, no good by Golden State. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Neesmith. The rebound by Moody. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 56% today.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Wing shot on the way. Moody misses. Indiana's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Santos can't get it to go. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Now here's Podziemski. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point guard.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Vucevic is screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Smith, shoots the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Celtics. Brown dishes to Tatum. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brown with a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock to the left wing. And here's Brown outside. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. On offense, here are the Rockets. Smith sets the pick for KD. Beyond the arc. And it's Smith missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brown with a screen on Easton. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
No coverage that time.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Brown feeling out a bit. And Brown throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Pass to Shepard. Screen by Smith. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's Brown with the drive, and Vucevic throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the paint. Durant against Vucevic. Shepard with a screen for Durant. Over in the corner, Shepard misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Durant with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Have it back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Smith, no luck.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's Brown with the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Houston.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Smith against Tatum. Driving in. Pritchard from outside. Drills it from outside.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Kevin Durant. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense
scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
KD can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Vucevic against Durant. Vucevic dishes to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the 2-man game.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Durant, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Pass to Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Now Shepard. From outside, off the mark. White against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 8 points. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. Picked by Vucevic. Brown putting it on the deck. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Here's Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. Shepard with a screen for KD. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Throws it down, JT!
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Durant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Picked by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Smith sets the pick for KD. Over in the corner, Shepard. Back to KD. Fires the three. A shot off that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looked, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. They're picking up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guard. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Driving inside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum driving. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
First team foul.
And here's KD for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 28.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Thompson against Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Nice D from Durant.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Brown with a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 10 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Rockets leading by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Durant with a screen on Brown. For the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Tatum. He takes it in. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Kevin, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Tatum at the elbow. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Outside Durant. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Kata. The 3 from Tatum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston. Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Rockets leading by 11. It's stolen by Pritchard. And here's the fast break. Tatum kicks to Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
The 3 from KD. It's good from long range. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brown outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
KD looking around. Easton passes to KD. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Durant's got 38 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Brown with a screen on Smith. Now Brown lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Eason. On the wing, Thompson takes advantage. That J is good.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
The shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Tatum. It's taken away by Smith. Finney Smith with it. Now Thompson for three. Pritchard rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Tatum slips by the contact inside.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Pritchard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Not that time. It won't go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, the dunk!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Keita, guarded by KD. Durant with the rebound. From way back, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brown drives in. The long three. Good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Look at both of these teams, Stan. What impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with...
Oh, wow! Look out! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Here's Nesmith. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Pritchard, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Williams is checked in for Vucevic. Toppin finds Halliburton. Here he goes. Williams grabs the board. And here's Boston. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And here's Siakam for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Brown scanning the floor. Tatum a screen on Toppin. Brown passes to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Siakam with a screen on White. Kicks it out to Siakam from behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Williams a screen on Halliburton. Here's Pritchard. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Siakam. Toppin outside. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's White. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And Nesmith, here we go. And can't get it to go, now 1 of 2. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Left side, Williams. Outside, White. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The Celtics with the lead. And stolen by Nembhard. Nesmith with it. Now guarded by White. Inside. And stolen by Williams. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nesmith for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Halliburton against Pritchard. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Pritchard.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Tatum with a screen. Back to Williams. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Sends it home from 3-point land. White's got 6.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Halliburton against Pritchard. To the right side. Siakam looking it over. Good work there as it goes. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Halliburton misses. The Celtics shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Toppin with it. Pritchard picks him up. Pritchard against Toppin. And here's Siakam for three. Siakam hits from downtown.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
There's Tatum with the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Toppin. Plenty of space. Boston pulls it in. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Pritchard. Back to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Vucevic. Halliburton against Pritchard. And he drives in. Kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pritchard with a steal. It's stolen by Halliburton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
1:37 left in the first half. Now Tatum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Pritchard. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Pritchard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Clock at 6.
Terrific effort from Vucevic, using his size and length to make an impact defensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. DA?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Nembhard. Nembhard hits them both. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Siakam, tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Toppin with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Indiana misses again. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Now here's Pritchard. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Down low, here's Siakam. Just jamming it down, Pascal Siakam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's White. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nembhard against White. Back to Toppin. From deep. The rebound, Celtics. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Vucevic, a screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. Stolen by Siakam. Here we go. Halliburton with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. Halliburton penetrating. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. Misses the layup. Indiana leading by 6. Inside. Toppin outside. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 8.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Toppin, a screen on Brown. Pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Boston pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Pass to Nembhard. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Siakam the screen. Right side, Neesmith. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Williams a screen on Toppin. Tatum with it. Siakam covering. They get it again. Williams passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Siakam outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Neesmith. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Tatum going in. In transition, here come the Pacers. And now we've got an intentional foul. Zubac, he's checked in for Indiana.
Second team foul. Indiana.
Now off the inbound. Boston pulls it in. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Brown. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Williams drops them both. Indiana leading. Toppin, a screen on Pritchard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum looking it over for the lead. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there. I believe it's a Zubac. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Clock at 4. Here's Nembhard. Williams grabs the board.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Toppin, a screen on Pritchard. Halliburton up top, defended by Pritchard. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. Boston trailing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Pritchard. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin right side. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Brown. Back to Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, no question. Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. 17-footer on the way. And rebounded by Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brown, a screen on Halliburton. Now pass to Williams. Counted!
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Nembhard outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for Indiana.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Outside Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Tatum outside. Williams with the screen. Tatum drives in. Off on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Siakam. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Tatum. Now pass to Williams. Stolen by Siakam.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Now here's Tatum. Nesmith covering. Now pass to Williams. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard outside. Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jason Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating plug my medulla. I showed the my pin, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Jula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce.
Coming at forward.
Teams are really bolstered by their benching.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the five. Now here's Porzingis. It's stolen by White. Pritchard against Curry. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. Tatum with the screen on Butler. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Vucevic. Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Boston, number 77.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Williams, a screen on Green. Loads it up for Williams. Porzingis with the block. It's Curry outside. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Williams, a screen on Green. Tatum, backs for 2. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, Tatum, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Pritchard with the ball, guarded by Curry. And the dunk by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the Warriors miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Takes it inside. Brown outside. Porzingis kicks to Curry. He gets it up. That shot off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot? And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Here's Pritchard. To the inside. Williams passes to Pritchard. Austin needs to get off a shot. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Brown outside. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Takes a three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
3 points.
Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston trailing. Brown attacking. Swiped away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's Boston. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's Brown. Back to Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Porzingis with the block. Launches from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry with the steal. Curry on the drive. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. White dishes to Brown. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. White goes in. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Podziemski. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Butler on the way. Here's the 3. Curry. What else is new?
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Curry finds Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brown wide open, 85. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Here's Tatum, headed by Porzingis. Butler against Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They're up by terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Three-pointer, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Horford kicks to Curry. Back to Horford. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And he comes up with the deuce. White's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Curry against Pritchard. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Williams can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Green finds Curry. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jacks up a 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Horford, no luck.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys?"
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brown outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. And stolen by White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Throws it down, JT!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
It's Curry outside. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown with it, and it's Horford picking him up for the tie. Green with the rebound. Golden State's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Curry against Pritchard. Curry is inside. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Tatum wide open. Fires one. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Horford gets the bucket. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the goal. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Warriors leading on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it'll be Green in post. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. Brown finds Tatum. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
Warriors substitution. Number 7.
Brown outside. Off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Tatum using his size inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 21. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Tatum drives in. Porzingis with the block. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis passes to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Williams can't hit. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Jumper is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And that one falls for Tatum. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Curry fires and get the 3.
The great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Tatum. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. Porzingis pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. The putback, and it's Tatum completing the break.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
They double-team Curry. Here's Porzingis. Green outside. Now Curry. Plays it in off the window.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Now Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Porzingis, first personal.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for two.
So he can't get either to fall. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Pocket 6. Now Porzingis. Taken away by Williams. Now White. Hands off. Up top Curry. Rebounded by Brown. Outside White. And stolen by Butler. From outside, Butler loves the three-point look.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry against Pritchard. From deep. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old fashioned conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Kevin Durant, Fred VanVleet out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. For 3, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. To the inside. Thompson outside. Smith finds VanVleet. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Curry against Eason. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Durant drives in. Now here's Podziemski, defended by Easton. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry. There's the three. Up again. Thompson pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry, that's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. The Rockets again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Drops in the three.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Curry finds Horford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant, pass to Smith. Again, Houston.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Horford outside. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Horford. The three from Curry. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Smith with a screen on Curry. Smith outside. Wide open. The Warriors pull it in.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Outside, Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Green, guarded by Durant. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Outside for Green. From the arc. No luck on that one. Outside Durant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Green, a screen. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a three. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Thompson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Launches a three, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys, back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Thompson gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry against Thompson. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Horford finds Butler. Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Horford passes to Curry. From downtown. A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Second chance effort. Smith with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
4 on the clock. Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Back to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Thompson against Curry. Horford outside. Here's the 3. Easton pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Up top, Smith. Green covering. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry, no good. Houston leading by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Curry. Pass to Smith. The 3. Durant. Here's Easton. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Ben Thompson, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Van Vliet in at the 3. Smith no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Pajimski. The 3 is up, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
A nice shot by Smith.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Pass to Pajimski. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. This one for 3. Tips it. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Durant with a screen on Butler. Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Thompson finds Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And an intelligent play there from Smith. He keeps his head even with the shot clock running down and saves the possession.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Down low. Here's Smith. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 29.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Durant. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The 3, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Misses off the left iron. The Rockets lead by 8. Smith outside. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
7 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 34 points. Deflects the pass. What if it goes? No good on the shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Houston leading by 9. Left side Eason. Fires the 3. Pajimski grabs the board. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3. Thompson, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And Houston has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson goes in. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Driving in. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Now Butler. Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Van Vliet against Porzingis. Van Vliet drives. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thompson fires the 3. Not that time. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Curry against Thompson. Here's Santos.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
That Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Durant. Smith with a screen on Curry. It's Durant with a drive. Now Smith. Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Curry against Smith. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson scanning the floor. A minute 4 left in the game. Smith with a screen on Curry. From 20 feet out, it's good! What a day!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Durant with the rebound. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Durant. Outside Thompson. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Van Vliet. 11 feet out, and he racks up 2.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Stolen by Thompson. And so it's Houston winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
A big thank you to all
right.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Siakam pass to Nesmith. Siakam a screen on Butler. Now Nembhard, 4 on the clock. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Podziemski's shot is good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Siakam a screen on Butler. Siakam's shot is off. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Lets the three fly, and another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Siakam. Zubac, the pass to Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Siakam misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Another miss by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Zubac. The Warriors pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Count it. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Halliburton with it. He's defended by Podziemski.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Porzingis against Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 12-point game. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Good, nice job down low.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Green with a screen for Curry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Stephen Curry. And he can't hit the second. It's Nembhard on the wing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Halliburton with it. Screen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Curry. Siakam pulls it in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Indiana again missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Stolen by Zubac. Siakam left side. Zubac a screen on Green. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Indiana's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, God.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Zubac. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Curry with the 3. Craps in the tray. Curry's got 10.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Warriors leading by 16. Green kicks to Porzingis. Over Halliburton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 14 points for him.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Golden State moving the ball around. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7'3". Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Nesmith, the pass to Zubac. Over Porzingis. Here's Nembhard. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. It's good from the top of the key. Nembhard's got 4 this quarter. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 18. Halliburton finds Zubac. Butler with the steal. And pushing it up is Golden State Warriors again in transition. Curry, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warrior. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Spencer in at the 5. Warriors leading by 21. Melton passes to Green. Here's Spencer. Neesmith covering Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offensive rebound. Another shot. No good that time. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Green's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Butler. And Indiana with the change here, too. Buffs checked in. The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. They get the rebound in the corner. Horford with it. Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Moody.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pacers trail by 17. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Moody. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Horford's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Horford the pass to Santos. Left side, Horford. Here's from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Different look here for the Warriors. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Curry with a wide open look. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Over in the corner, Green. The three, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Green finds Horford. Golden State moving it around. To the middle. And finished off by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Siakam a screen on Horford. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry against Halliburton. Now Curry. It's offline from half court. Got it off in time. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jackson. Also, Andrew Nembhard is out there. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Down low, here's Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
No luck that time either. Pacers trail by 16. To the inside. Pass to Furphy. To the middle. Here's Huff. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 17. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Toppin, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Curry is inside. Nembhard covering, and it's blocked. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Curry with the 3. Pacers on defense. From deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 23 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Toppin, and Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jackson passes to Huff. Here's Furphy, and the Pacers another three.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside, Porzingis. It's up a three. The putback. Here's Curry. A deep three. It misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Toppin. It's a 14-point game. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Nembhard against Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From long range, it's off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Furphy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Tipped away. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Green from outside.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now Toppin. Oh, the slam dunk.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Nembhard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Into the lineup for Indiana, Ivica Zubac, Pascal Siakam, Aaron Nesmith, Tyrese.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry against Halliburton. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Zubac. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam left side. Nembhard for three. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Please stop. I'm in my bag, bag. I just made a bag, bag. I just made a bag, bag of big bag, I got a real addiction for this cash, I got a real.
A quick peek into the locker room as the Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the five. And Tatum, here we go, and stolen by Durant. Van Vliet outside. It's Thompson, high post, working on Vucevic. And Thompson gets it to go. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but the on my watch.
Count that one.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
For three, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got five.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a pick. Pass to Van Vliet. The three. Boston pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tatum, a screen on Durant. To the middle. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Vucevic.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Durant. 4-3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
A terrific response. Van Vliet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that exchange.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brown, a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum, a screen on Easton. Inside, pass to Vucevic. The three, he buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 7.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
The 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Easton. Still without a bucket. For 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Van Vliet with a screen on Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kevin Durant has been... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Van Vliet against Brown. White on the wing. From downtown. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brown, a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Thompson finds Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
To the paint. White with the steal. To the inside. White coming through.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Rockets lead by 3. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Eason. It's Tatum working inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pritchard against Thompson to the middle. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Durant with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to White. Here's Tatum. 51 seconds left in the first half. Vucevic, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Durant takes it in, and here's Smith. Now here's Durant. He's got 26. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Van Vliet on the wing from outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Ooh, and there's Van Vliet with the easiest 3 on the floor. That coffin corner 3.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Durant looking around. Now here's Eason. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kevin Durant, Jabari Smith out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. The rebound, Celtics. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Picked by Vucevic. And here's Brown for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Eason. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Back to Durant. 19-footer. Tatum pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Eason inside. He's guarded by White. Smith with a screen on Vucevic. For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Brown against VanVleet to the paint. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The kick out to VanVleet from deep. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. White against Smith. The kick out to VanVleet. 5 on the clock. Smith with a screen on White. The open shot, VanVleet. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. VanVleet's got 8 points.
Showing off his touch, VanVleet making easy work off the mid-range.
Durant's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. This is VanVleet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
The kick out to White. Can they get it? Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 11. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Offensive board. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Durant's shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Brown dicing inside. Eason pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. VanVleet outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. VanVleet's got 8 points in the quarter.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. VanVleet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Here's Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard, no good. Houston leading by 11. Durant way outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Brown. The kick out to White. A clear look for Vucevic. The wide open shot is on the money. Vucevic has got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Outside Durant, from deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 35 in the game. White for three. And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown in the wingman. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Durant with a screen on Brown. Pass to Durant. The three ball. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Tatum. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 13. Smith with a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Launches it. Brown can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant finds Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Here's the three. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Van Vliet's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 22.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Outside Durant for three. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The Rockets lead by 14. Now Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looks He wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Now Vucevic, and stolen by Durant. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From way back, he just drills it from way back.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. The long three. Ooh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Van Vliet against Brown. Now Smith. Tatum with a steal. Left side, Brown. Stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Rockets lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Durant. He launches. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's the Rockets.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on... Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the point. It's tipped. White against Nembhard. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now, here's Nesmith. After the miss from Vucevic, here's Huff. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter. And we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Outside for Halliburton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Siakam passes to Huff. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brown wide open. He fired. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's White. Here's Vucevic. No good with the layup. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Tatum. Tries again. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Halliburton is double. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Rebound Boston. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Vucevic is screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. That shot off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton outside. Going inside. A three ball. He doesn't hit that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Vucevic in at the center. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Halliburton. It's stolen by Pritchard. Brown against Halliburton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown dishes to Vucevic. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Off, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Vucevic is screen on Siakam. And here is Tatum. 5 to shoot. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Vucevic is screen on Siakam from the baseline. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Huff.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Siakam a screen on Brown. Neesmith, the pass to Huff. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
A shot by Williams, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Now, here's Neesmith. Still scoreless. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Picked by Williams. Pritchard passes to Williams. Sender. Halliburton against Pritchard. And stolen by Williams. Here's White. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Back to Halliburton. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Siakam against Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Huff. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum with it. 8 points for him. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston trailing. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. For the lead, the shot by Williams, no good. The Pacers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a one-point game. In the corner, Tatum with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston, no good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith, and the shot goes in. Nesmith has got his first bucket in this one.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And here is Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Siakam, a screen on Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
Here's Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Indiana leading. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list. 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back over to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Nembhard against Pritchard. For the lead, here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Brown kicks to Williams. Back to Brown. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Williams. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
There's a good screen. Toppin passes to Huff. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
4 seconds left. Zubac kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Zubac.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Shoots from 8. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Indiana trailing here. Toppin sets a screen for Jackson. Over Tatum. Jackson is doubled. Here's Zubac. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. The screen from Brown. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Vucevic missing. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Nemhard, the pass to Huff. And they're moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown inside. Neesmith covering. Brown with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pritchard against Halliburton. In the corner, Tatum with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Nemhard against White. Siakam. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Brown with a little floater.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Nemhard fires. And he does not hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Now Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Halliburton against Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. It's in there.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Vucevic outside. Here's Brown. The three doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Vucevic a screen on Yamhar. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's the pick. Siakam with it. Picked up by Brown. Now Nembhard. Takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's the drive. Book it.
Jason Tatum.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around.
Doug.
When I come around. When I come around.
Starting at point. Standing.
And two. Half-court offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Now, here's Butler. Green with a screen for Curry. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pritchard passes to Tatum, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Green passes to Porzingis. To the paint. Majemski on the wing. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. connects from three-point range.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from three. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Podziemski. Those 3 pointers off the mark. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pritchard, Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Curry after Jaylen Brown's miss. He gets that one.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Vucevic. Scoreless thus far. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Curry's shot is off. Celtics trail by 11. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pritchard with the ball, guarded by Curry. Driving the lane, and the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Warriors leading by 13. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Porzingis. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Pritchard. It doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Green. Podziemski on the wing. Porzingis at the elbow. Back to Podziemski. The kick outside to Butler. Off target from outside. Butler against Tatum. Into the lane. They can use a bucket. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Curry on the drive. Golden State moving it around. And here's Porzingis for a three. And the Warriors, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Curry with the drive. Houston grabs the miss. Brown right side. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Here's Curry. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 11. Brown finds Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Butler.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pajemski on the wing. Here's Porzingis. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Over Green. Tatum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Porzingis with the block. Just 5 on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot. Tatum gets it inside.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
To the middle, Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And there's the lay-in. Curry's got 9 points.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Brown with a screen on Green. Shoots from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Vucevic is screen on Curry. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
It's stolen by Pritchard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tatum's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16 from about 19 feet. And the basket by Curry. He's got 14.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Poked away. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And it's Brown missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
6 to shoot. Brown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Podziemski finds Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Right side, Green. Curry against Pritchard. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And here's Tatum for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Curry way outside. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. From deep three-point territory. And Boston with the rebound. Brown with it. Butler covering. And Vucevic kicks to Brown. Here's Tatum. Shots good. Brown making the play. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land. Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Curry outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Curry with the rebound. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, it counts. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Seth Curry out there. Moses Moody is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Green gets it to go.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They kick it out to Green over Tatum. Green, no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Curry kicks to Horford. Back to Curry. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. White, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 17. Fires, high post. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 31 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Knocks down the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry. Now Horford beyond the arc. Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Pritchard. Derek White misses the 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Curry sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Tatum. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
It's Curry with the drive. Green outside, puts up the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
To the inside. Here's Pritchard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry. First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. Both free throws good from Pritchard. Warriors leading by 18. Curry fires. Vucevic pulls it down. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Celtics. Gets a hand on it. The Warriors shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Curry. Another shot. Does not go in. Celtics trail by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Tatum for three. Horford pulls it down. 1:05 left in the fourth. Now Butler. And he's good on the three ball. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Curry. Three from the inbound. Vucevic with the rebound. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Here's Pritchard. And he converts the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back, out to the wing. Outside Curry, and taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum, a huge two-handed slam.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Pritchard against Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Santos gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Stolen by Tatum.
Jason.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
My boss like a grandson. Come here, baby, I'm molested. I let her write me my suggestions. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like Lost Mill. Come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry drives in. Butler finds Green. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
The kick to Durant. The floater, and that one's good.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Easton. Durant with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Easton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. For 3, Porzingis. Golden State with a rebound. And here's Curry for 3. It's not going to go for him. Houston leading by 3. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 7 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Curry surveys. Back to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this with the drive, and he lays it up and in.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Porzingis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with it. He's got 9. Pass to Van Vliet. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Smith with a screen on Butler. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski.
In for the Warriors, number 31, Seth Curry.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Van Vliet finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Smith against Green. Here's Thompson. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 6.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. The putback. Smith outside. Van Vliet left side. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Jacks up a 3. Smith no good. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. That won't go either for Curry. Up top, Thompson. Butler covering. Here's the pick and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Smith. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. That's good from Eason on the assist by Thompson. 5 points in the game. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
The three, Smith. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Smith with a screen on Butler. KD jams it straight down.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Down low. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Smith right side. Smith with a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Porzingis finds Butler from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. No good that time. Warriors trail by 12. Green with the ball. Van Vliet covering. The three from Curry. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Houston leading by 12. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Thompson against Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Outside Eason, 5 to shoot from 17. Smith no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right at the free throw line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Durant. Back to Eason. Shoots over Curry. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Houston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson with it, now guarded by Butler. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith, over Butler. A nice shot by Smith. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Van Vliet finds Easton. Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Warriors trail by 19. The kick out, Curry. To the inside, Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Easton. Off the left rim and out. Warriors trail by 14. Curry passes to Porzingis. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith against Green. Van Vliet outside. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Van Vliet's got 6.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Offensive rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3 from Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Hits the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Easton can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Pass to Van Vliet. Durant. Screen on Butler. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 24 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant. He's got 24. To the left wing. Durant with a screen on Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith, then it's Fred VanVleet, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
An open look for Smith. The offensive rebound. The kick out to VanVleet. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Thompson against Curry. Screen by Durant. Inside, off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
The Rockets lead by 14. Thompson outside. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss. The Golden State with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Up top, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Easton. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Green. Releases. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Durant against Porzingis. Eason fires. Buries it from outside.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry against Thompson. And here's Curry. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! Porzingis. Pass from downtown.
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Durant surveying the D. Van Vliet with a screen on Porzingis. Durant! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Van Vliet there for the rebound. And Houston has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't rock a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
From deep three-point range. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Say, does that star spin?
One thing to watch tonight, Art. Both these teams. Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Back to Siakam. AT that time from Curry. To Porzingis. Curry against Siakam. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Neesmith with the ball. Can't cash in from close range. Curry wide open. He drains the quick shot.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Porzingis. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Zubac, Siakam, right side, and they pick up 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Second chance effort. No good from Zubac.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. He has 7.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Butler with the steal. The tray. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steal.
Count the basket. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Siakam looking around. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry is inside. Siakam's there. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Nembhard with it. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The Pacers making a change here. Buffs jacked in. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
From deep, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Siakam. Curry can't get it to go. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Halliburton looking around. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 9. Live from Cambridge. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana moving the ball over. Siakam. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Fires the three. Pajemski grabs the board. Curry outside. Curry from three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And that one drops. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Halliburton up top. He's defended by Pajemski. Huff passes to Halliburton. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry. There's the drive. Curry cooks him up inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Huff. Over to the wing. There's the screen to the paint. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Inside. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Over Siakam. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler against Nimhart. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Curry goes inside. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 12. Nimhart the pass to Siakam. 1:39 left in the first half. Pass to Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. To Siakam, and stolen by Butler, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Huff. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry against Halliburton. That's to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nimhart the pass to Neesmith. Back to Nimhart. Picked his pocket. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green against Siakam. Green with a screen on Halliburton. It's Curry outside. Nimhart grabs the board. Pacers trail by 11. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Over Butler. Huff, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Again, Curry missing. Pacers trail by 9. Up the floor. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Siakam outside. Over to the left wing. Huff. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Three-pointer, Butler, Green. Outside for Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line?
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Curry. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 10. Pass to Siakam. With the drive, and he makes that one. Siakam's got 6.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Nembhard the pass to Huff. Up again. Second chance shot. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, in which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy. A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Siakam, right side. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Curry finds Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's Curry with the drive. They kick it out to Green. Wide open look. And that one, good. Green's got 9.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Butler with the steal. Curry against Nembhard. Here's the 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Huff, no good. Now here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Toppin. Here's Furphy. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the 3 off target. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Toppin. From past the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And it's Butler missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Toppin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Huff. And another 3 for Indiana.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Podziemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Green, the screen. He nails the jump shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the wing, Jackson. He's defended by Podziemski. Toppin finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Porzingis, and there's the dunk.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Nembhard. Porzingis with the block. Warriors leading by 5. Curry is inside. Nembhard covering. Down he goes for 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
From deep. Green rips down the board. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Indiana's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry fires. Misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Cleared away by Toppin. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, Rose, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The putback. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Fires away from outside. And it misses. Curry. So we see the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless, say it now. You slacking and goaltending, my actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
It's time, setting the starting.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the starters for Houston. Jabari Smith out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Vucevic. And there's a 3-second violation. Durant against Vucevic. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got his second basket.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pritchard with it, guarded by Smith. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And here are the Celtics. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Thompson. All alone. And he hits the jumper.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's White. Here's Pritchard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Pritchard hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The three, Durant. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp from outside the arc. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Outside Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Rockets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Houston, another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pritchard with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. And finished off by Tatum.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Now here's Easton. Houston working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Vucevic. No made baskets yet. The kick to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Screen by Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Drops in the layup for 2.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Outside Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Left side Pritchard. Thompson with a steal. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. Vucevic finds Tatum. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
VanVleet with a screen on Tatum. Pass to VanVleet. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Durant covering. The kick out to White. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Vucevic, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant with a screen on Pritchard. On the wing, Durant. White with the steal. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Brown going inside. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. At the arc. KD drains it. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant against Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brown passes to Vucevic. Back to Brown. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
White looking it over. Back to Vucevic. And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got 8.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. The 3, Smith. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. Puts up a 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Smith's got his second basket of the game. Here's Vucevic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
For three, Durant. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's scored. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
From your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside White, back to Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Smith with a screen on Vucevic. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Smith's got 8.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Here's Tatum. Down low. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum inside, covered by Smith. And it's Tatum missing. Brown against Van Vliet. Right side Durant. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Thompson attacking. An open look for Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 21.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Tatum's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From deep. Durant with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Durant looking around. Uncovered. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Brown passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Outside Eason. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Brown. Now here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Smith with a screen on White. Back to Durant. Will it go? KD says hello.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Houston in the lead. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson and it's Van Vliet in at the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 ball. Eason can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Eason pulls it in. Outside Durant. Fires high post. Yep, right through the net. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Pritchard. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Brown against Van Vliet. Picked by Vucevic. To the middle to halt the run. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Count it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Now Thompson. Smith outside. And Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Brown.
Durant! The free ball is down!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Celtics trail by 11. Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Durant puts up a deep three. The deep ball from KD.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Brown scanning the floor. Oh, the stuff!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson outside. Here's Easton. Picked by Smith. Thompson fires. Misses the three. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now Thompson. Easton! Yes, sir! From way outside.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Durant! The three is in!
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup. Houston's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Smith against Tatum. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam leading the way as they get pumped up before the tip-off against the Celtics. Pacers, Celtics, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pritchard with the ball. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now Tatum following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Takes it off the glass.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here's Nesmith. Driving to the basket. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Brown, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Pritchard. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Over in the corner, Brown. White looking around. Vucevic is screen on Toppin. Here's White. Toppin pulls it in.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Now, here's Toppin. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brown against Toppin. Vucevic is screen on Toppin. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Got a piece of it. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Halliburton against Pritchard. Halliburton with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Clock at 6. Over Siakam. Tatum's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Pacers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Halliburton against Pritchard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Tatum misses the layup. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bounce pass from Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Toppin. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. And a wide open look for Siakam. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Toppin pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
White finds Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Siakam, screen on Pritchard. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williams. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Huff. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Williams sets a screen for Tatum, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Halliburton. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Over Pritchard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Now, this is the value of Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, he can beat you with his passing. He can also beat you with his shot making.
Now, here's Neesmith. After Jaylen Brown's miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
White goes in. Toppin with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And finished off by Halliburton.
Boy, the anticipation of Obi Toppin on that one. Gets the steal, gets him out in transition.
Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. For the 3. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got the game tied up here for Boston. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Pritchard passes to Williams. Shoots over Zubac. Williams kicks to Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot by Williams, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Zubac. Inside and taken away by Brown. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Now Tatum. And Tatum driving. It's hauled in by Zubac. Here's Toppin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Halliburton for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pritchard against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
It's both from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Pritchard. Buried from 15 feet out. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Zubac the pass to Toppin to the left side wing. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams looking over the floor to the inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Screen by Siakam. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Misses the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. White finds Williams. Back to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Williams with the steal. To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. Williams a screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Zubac a screen on White. Neesmith. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Toppin against Brown. Brown on the move. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Siakam. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Celtics with the lead. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot blocking guard. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Indiana. Rebounded by Jackson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Crafty move. A nice shot by Huff. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Brown, right side. The Pacers pull it in. And here is Toppin. Hasn't made one yet. Got that bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Huff, outside for Jackson. Tapping a screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Brown. Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Williams.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Shot's good by Furphy.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Celtics trail by 7. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Pritchard passes to Tatum. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Nembhard with it. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Williams with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Here's Pritchard. Williams has a screen for Pritchard. It's deflected. Outside Nembhard. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. The Pacers making a change here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Siakam up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by White. Siakam! Williams with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Halliburton. From outside. That one is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Brown, here he goes.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
No good from three. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. It's White on the wing. Neesmith covering. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
The Pacers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. He drills the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Indiana.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
Can't get it. Outside, Siakam. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Cleared away by Toppin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Siakam shoots. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Halliburton.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.